Hey, yo! My live 2D's broken. There we go. I live 2D my 3D model. I'm sorry, I was talking about live 2D. We're back. Next week, I think it's gonna be my last Thursday Final Fantasy stream. I don't know what my scheduling will be afterwards, but I am no longer opening on Thursdays because school's starting, and I go to class on Wednesdays in the morning, and so I can't wake up that early the next day afterwards because my body doesn't work that way. It never has, it never will. So I don't know what day I'll change Final Fantasy to, but that's what we're doing today. Today and next week, Final Fantasy. I think that's it. I think that's all I wanted to say. Hello, welcome. I probably should have cued us in, while I talked, but Jenna's here.
Yeah, I don't want to be there.
I opened today and I was alone until 1 p.m. and that was fine. It wasn't too busy. But what really fucking sucked was we have this regular who he's like an older man, and he's not like harmful or anything, but he likes to talk and give us information that we do not need. We absolutely do not need it. We'll ask him if he has a credit card with us, and he'll be like, no, my wife does, but my wife's not here. I can't take her shopping because she'll be here forever. And we'll be like, okay. And then he'll just start going on, and then he'll be like, my wife is a narcissist. Do you know what a narcissist is? And then he will like go on and on about what that is. No joke. God, I'm able to teleport. I'm sorry I'm sitting down. And it's like, we didn't ask. He'll literally go on. Today, what happened was, we were like steadily busy, so it was like we're only really 2 of us needed. Hell, even 1 person wasn't needed, but we had 2 people over anyways. And it was because a line started building up because he wouldn't shut up. There's someone over here is named Lorem Ipsum. I don't know what I'm trying to do. And I just had to sit there and be like, yeah, totally. Because he was trying to buy some shoes. I work in a department store, so we sell all sorts of shit. He was trying to buy some shoes, and we didn't have his size. And we didn't have the color he wanted, and so he was like, oh, can I go up to the other store, like in the other town, and do you think they will have it? And I was like, yeah, probably, and I can give you the number to call them. And he was like, yeah, and then he like sat there and then just started talking to me, and like he kept going over and over like, oh, they might have it if in store, and if you don't see it online. And I'm like, yep. And genuinely, this took like 15 minutes. Until he finally called them to see if they had them. And my manager had to be like, sir, if you're not checking out, there was like a line of 6, 7 people, and I couldn't do anything because he was hogging up my station, talking to me. Like, it was so fucking annoying. I wanted to tell him to go away, but I just couldn't, and so I'm glad my manager stepped in. Oh, I don't remember which voice in specific I used for Alexia. A gift from Walking One Buscarone, a gift for these ones. Take it. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscarone and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let these ones be friends forever. No. Give me that. Oh, that's not. Where am I going? Oh, right here. This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. Ow, I don't remember any of the voices I did. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. That voice is a little too close to, remember when we were playing Monster Prom? I do have a fucking clip of this that I can definitely dig up and post on Twitter. But remember when we played Monster Prom and Sunny did that awful voice for Coach?
Oh god, yeah.
I'll have to dig it up later because I don't remember what I tagged it as. It might be in my play tag. Also, my blog is back so I can look on my Tumblr blog.
Our voice was just like, whoa, what is there?
It was like...
Whoa?
Yeah, it was like this...
Like, fucked up Tony the Tiger, right?
Yeah, fucked up Tony the Tiger. Papalima voice, that never sticks, so I'm not even gonna bother trying too hard. Ah, there you are, Scarlet. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. What? Well done. What is daring do? Ah, the walking ones who aided Neroxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? I don't remember what he sounds like after A Realm Reborn, so I'm going based off of what his A Realm Reborn voice is. This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorok. With that, this one had not, in Totorok, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about this than I am? Elder Frixio, we have come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. I love my puffy sleeves right now. Honestly, this is kind of a look.
Have a look.
This one sees. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. What if I did that one voice of that guy on TikTok who did I can be anything you want in a man, or a woman.
Or a woman.
Like, what if I did his voice?
You should.
But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Kane Senna. Be assured, the walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the woods from the Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. Oh my god, that's bright. Ow! These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to little solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. Cruel? Sorry, I forgot how to speak. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland where the touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. I think that was... I'm going based off memory of what he sounds like. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kane Senna. I love the sylphs. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That sylph elder is very reasonable, I must say. You can learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if we'd punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. They're fighting. Anyway, we're gonna head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minvilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. We should play Monster Prom on stream sometime.
We should. I know we go after the same characters every time, but...
Listen. Please wait, Walking One Scarlet. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. A Chaos Emerald. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. Oh my god, he pogged. Oh, I just remembered, Jenna. I meant to send this earlier, but there was a new, like, fish place in the mall, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I went walking in there with Sean earlier after I got off work, and they have the craziest looking crab.
What?
I'm gonna send it.
You got crabs at the mall?
Look at this thing.
That is a very... That looks more like a spider!
Right? That shit's crazy. Hold on, let me type context. Dude, why did Sunny say me?
That's mean. That was uncalled for, Sunny.
That was uncalled for. Yeah, we were walking past the fish place, and Sean was like, yeah, we went in there, and there was this weird crab thing, and I was like, what? I want to see, so we walked in there, and sure enough, and it was like, it had like its own little hands, and it was eating food with the hands.
What?
You know that, like, scorpion, the tailless scorpion that had, like, the hands?
Yeah.
It kind of moved like that.
Oh.
This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Thanks, Fixio. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Oh man, and I got one of those like travel mugs, right? So that way when I do wake up in the morning, I can take some coffee with me, right?
Hey.
And I never understood, like, in the past why my mom would take so long to drink her coffee. And my mom never understood why I drink my coffee so fast. It turns out travel mugs keep your coffee hot for literal hours.
Yeah. Wait, have you never used a travel mug before?
I had one other travel mug that I've tried, and it didn't keep it warm. It just, like, kept the drink in it.
Mm.
So I was, like, really surprised, like, literally, like, I worked 10:45 to 3, and I got the coffee at about 10:20. At 3 o'clock, it was still warm. I just didn't want to drink it anymore because I was like, I don't want to drink coffee right now. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if they are alone. I love the sylphs.
I keep losing my fish.
She's fishing in Wizard 101 again.
And I want the record to show that this is my least favorite method of fishing in any game ever.
Ah, if it isn't Scarlet, how went the meeting with the sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seed Seer will be overjoyed to hear that the sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill, we may channel our resources towards tackling the most conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. My throat's been very phlegmy lately. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seed Seer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered us to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us to needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Speak of the devil. Hello, Scarlet. Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalima returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. I don't think that's my Minfilia voice. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of our one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. Pray return to the Waking Sands at the earliest convenience.
Pray return to the stick. I'm sorry.
What?
I don't know what that meant.
What came over
I
you?
thought it would be funny. I don't know, I thought it would be funny, but that didn't sound as funny as I thought it would. My fish ran away from me, I deserve that.
Oh, Tataru. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Scarlet. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. It'll be easier to do her later voice once I actually get to hearing it more. Genuinely, the only voice I remember what they sound like after A Realm Reborn is maybe Alphino and Thancred. That's it. Maybe Y'shtola. But Y'shtola also sounds about the same. Y'shtola and Urianger have similar voices. And
yeah, they're just not British people.
Yeah, and Thancred's kind of close, but you can still tell a difference. Everyone else sounds different, though. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolve speaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied with that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable... Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many in one, just as you suspected. Sus? Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. Ah, I've been meaning to ask, but is Alice quite well? I feel as if I've scarcely seen her these days. Or would it be scarcely, like the British say? I can't speak. I've been having issues with my S's lately. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured our destination remains the same. I would be concerned if I haven't heard from my sister. And on that note,
that's just Alice.
That's just Alice. I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldezian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to ask. I'm telling you, I can't say S's lately. I am so tall compared to him. It is good to see you again, Scarlet. You like my bumblebee attire, Minfilia? I've been looking forward to congratulating you on the triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. I don't remember how I did my Minfilia voice. With that, we can strike remove from the list. Who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of Whirl has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices. For a time, at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Y'shtola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed. So then... Of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania! Wait, I meant Garuda! Who's the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania? Yes, that's what I meant. I'll believe you. So many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable. What? Practicable? That's an awful word to say. For a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? Damn, I don't know. But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I have an Instagram notification. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. I'm going on Instagram. What is my Instagram notification? I just turned on my flashlight. I turned on my flashlight at work once, and one of my managers came by and was like, "Do you know your flashlight's on?" And I was like, "What?" And meanwhile, my phone is in my back pocket.
Oh no.
So I just straight up didn't know. Is there something else, Scarlet? Beg pardon, a man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black? 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. Damn, really? We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to the... Eek! Tataru! Yeah, it's Neuroxia! Yeah! A sylph in Thanalan. At long last, this one finds walking one Scarlet. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Neuroxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Neuroxia. Maybe I'll remember what everyone sounds like when the next patch comes out. No, wrong way. I want to talk to everyone. Ah, Scarlet, pray do not concern yourself with my welfare. My current investigation has yielded some curious results, and at present I am pondering how best to proceed. Interesting. Oh, it's him! Wait a minute, I know you, the carriage into Grajania, right? It's me, Bremont. How in the hells did you end up here, lass? Ah, never mind, you can tell me later. I've got to ask you something first. This might sound strange, but you haven't by chance seen a fella who looks exactly like me. I'm looking for my twin brothers. See, and I heard they might have come through here. They could be dead for all I know. At least it feels like I've been chasing ghosts for an eternity. Wait, are they all related? Like, are they all different people?
Wait, it's all different people who meet you on the carriage?
Is it all different people?
What? Maybe this guy's an Asian.
The fuck? Who's Clive? Greetings, Scion.
Like from Fire Emblem?
Oh, he's one of the students of Baldessian.
What?
I come on behalf of the students of Baldessian. You may address me as Clive. Is there some reason you are still here? Please, carry on. I am not here to see you. Okay, rude. Are you guys twins or something? Like, look at this. They even have the same Igon. If only Master Garland were still with us. He was a brilliant man, full of life and purpose. Kind and generous, he taught us everything we know about engineering. Though, believe me, he could also be a very hard person to please. He would force us to completely rebuild devices if even a single flaw was discovered. I can only imagine what he'd say if he saw the tiny Bronco. People in masks cannot be trusted, but Biggs and I wear masks all the time when welding.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. As you have dealt with...
Maybe they're asking.
You never know. As you have doubtless witnessed in your travels, the lands of Eorzea are gasping under the pall of a suffocating darkness. I must wonder if it is this darkness that invites disaster, or simply that disaster has left such gloom in its wake. One thing is for certain, now is not the time to relax our vigilance. A masked man, I vaguely recall some emulsion ranting about something like that in the middle of a skirmish. Of course, I wasn't listening too closely on account of the fact their friends were trying to kill me. I don't mean to waste your time, friend, but I think that's the only thing that comes to mind. Arnvald!
The boy!
I'm to meet with the antecedents soon to discuss a matter of great import. Ava thinks it's my first official mission. I suppose it would be good if it was, yes? I mean, I'm not sure if I'm ready, but still. Oh my god, I love you. NPC
He's
of the
such
year.
a good boy.
Walking one from Ulda has not seen these ones before. This one knows. Still, walking ones make such screaming sounds when seeing this one's face. This one cannot get a wink of rest. Sorry about that, Neuroxia. She's just like that. Look, Neuroxia, I realize that this makes no sense to you, but you must try to be more discreet. Years ago, a law was enacted in Ulda whereby... Please, just trust me and stay out of sight. Neuroxia and I both wear a mask. We're going to get along famously. I just know it. So true.
We're having soft tacos later.
It's Hurrybert. There are two types of Alamegans. Fools who wish to fight back but know not how, and cowards who've chosen to run from their worries. The young man over there is a striking example of the former. Me? I'm the latter. Or couldn't you tell? Okay, I didn't ask.
Yeah.
I'm starting to wonder if it's worth the hassle to prove who we was. I mean, maybe some folk would say, "Good on ye, mate, thanks for fighting to save Eorzea and whatnot." But I reckon most would ask what we've done for them lately, if not spit in our faces for allowing Bahamut to blow up half the goddamn world. Knowest thou the import of the broken staff within the Solar? It fell from the grasp of Archon Louis Sois, the man who, in his abiding love for all Eorzeans, shielded us against the
man behind the slaughter?
The man behind the slaughter! The man behind the, what's the opposite of slaughter?
The man behind the salvation.
The man behind the salvation. Shielded us against the storm of the calamity. The stars wheel across the heavens and skies brighten once more. The survivors gather and ignite a fiery dawn to burn away the glowering shroud. Ah, but Destiny, thou art beautiful. What the fuck are you talking about? Who is this? In recent days, I've resumed my training. Idle hands make for idle minds, and painful memories are all too quick to resurface. Who the fuck is that? I don't know that person.
Sorry for my keyboard ASMR. I forgot to mute there.
Are you fishing?
I desperately need to type something.
What are you typing?
Check Discord and find out.
Thanks.
I don't think this is allowed for Twitch, unfortunately.
No, it's not allowed for Twitch. Why am I talking to Minfilia again?
Why not?
Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to know when to see ours continue to grow.
Family?
One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Scarlet drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Damn, am I reading a lot? I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Scarlet. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos, the man behind the slaughter? Behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them.
You're telling me the Ascian did all this?
You're telling me the Ascians did all this?
That's a joke for if you watched my Nancy Drew streams. Link should be in the description somewhere.
Yeah. I need to use the bathroom. I have to go bad. I gotta pause real quick. I will be right back. I'm back. That was one of those instances where, like, if I did not go right that moment, I would not feel good. There we go. Had to fix my model a little bit there. Okay. Back to the game. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is the intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with the Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. Wholly? But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Scarlet. You know, when I was in Gridania, I meant to go work on my glamour plate, and I forgot. Bro, I forgot about everything I was going to talk about because of that bathroom incident. I had like a thing lined, things lined up to talk about, and then I had to go to the bathroom so bad it just wiped my memory. The Masked Man. Ah, you are come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to his suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kikern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folks are always coming and going, and some among them, may well have caught glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. I'm gonna go to do my glamour plate. Why do I have caps lock on? Why is this woman just standing out here in her wedding dress?
Leave her alone. It's her day.
There's a fly in my room. Buster beans. I don't have any glamour prisms. Never mind. I'll just put on the glamour plate I have currently. I was gonna put the other top in my dresser, but I have no glamour prisms right now, and I don't feel like getting them. Hmm? You good?
Sorry, no, I want monkey mode for a second because I saw a cool cosplayer.
Okay, mood. Me when I go on TikTok. Me when I saw that one cosplayer I showed y'all, who did that really cool paper wig.
Yeah. Paper wigs are so cool.
Paper wigs are so cool. I kind of want to see how to make one and just make one for the hell of it. For who?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I think it would be fun.
I don't want to say the character's name just in case, but like
What?
the one that you already have a cosplay wig for.
Which one?
The blue one. Because I feel like that would work really well.
We're not gonna get banned for saying Alba.
I don't know, I was worried.
We won't get banned for talking about dramatical murder, we just can't play it.
I don't know. I was just trying to be safe.
That would be a cool idea. My problem is I don't know how it would feel like because the hair goes over the shoulders.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to look up tutorials because I'm sure people have figured that out. But welcome to Highbridge Adventure.
Do you have any Final Fantasy characters? Because I feel like it would also work for Final Fantasy because you wouldn't have to style the hair itself.
So true. I don't know. I thought cosplaying Final Fantasy would be fun, but I genuinely don't know who I would cosplay. Welcome to Highbridge Adventure. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibadu, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man. I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the nigh-endless beastman raids, folks are too afraid to come within a malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my adventure started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But I think things keep going as they are. I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. I can't speak or read. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The Masked Man? Bah, I'll take your bloody Masked Man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Okay. Not a problem. I have heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Oh, I brought a Lunchables to work today. My shift was so short and I was so busy that I didn't even get to eat it, so it's still in the fridge at work. I'll eat it tomorrow.
Save it for tomorrow.
Yeah. On the trail of a masked man. Aye, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's about all I can say, little though it is. Yeah, I just keep bringing lunches with me and then not eating them because we're too busy or I'm not hungry. I have a Velveeta cup still in my locker. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of... Wide berth? Because of all the Keycorn raids. None but the most devout pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. A wide berth, eh? Honestly, thinking about it, I think Emmett Selk would be really fun to cosplay.
Oh, the quirked up white boy?
The quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag.
Also, like, if you wanted to, You could do Hades instead, so you just have to have the robe.
So true. I mean, at that point, I'd rather
I
do
keep thinking about this.
Hypnodeus, but...
True. You would also make a swag Hypnodeus. I keep thinking of this one artist that I saw that was just like, oh, I love drawing the Asians because their robes are so simple. And I'm like, you know what? That is so fair.
So true. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Keychron raids are so constant and so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Keychron appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. Sorry, I was trying to put a glove on at the same time because my hands are inflamed. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use a smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Trying to think, what the fuck else did I want to talk about? Oh, I'm gonna be busy the next 2 weekends because, so this weekend and next weekend, at the very least, the store's staying open later. And opening earlier. I don't have to deal with the opening earlier part, though.
Oh no, is it because, like, back to school?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's doing back to school, and I'm just like, no. Not me, but
So I'm working until 9, Fridays and Saturdays. Which I'm not looking forward to.
Ooh.
But it's like, the longest shift I have is 6 hours, so whatever.
Yeah. But you guys are at full capacity.
Don't worry. We have like a whole bunch of new people.
Okay, good.
And we're opening up another area for checking out. Cause the department store I'm in, it has like 4 checkout areas. Only one of them has been open since I started. And it's just because like they didn't have enough workers and also it just wasn't needed. But back to school has been so busy that they're opening up another area. Like genuinely, we keep having really busy Sundays and that's weird. Oh, I also need to tell Chad about how one of my new coworkers, we were talking, and there were no customers, so I was just checking my email on my phone, and I made a joke, I check my email like a crazy person, like I check it like every 5 minutes, which is true. I do check my email like a crazy person. And she just goes, "Do you have ADHD?" And I was like, I don't know, maybe. And her reasoning was that she knew someone with ADHD who checked his phone all the time. But I was like, I don't know, man.
Oh no, that's an ADHD thing too.
It could be. Who knows? I just check it because I get bored.
Yeah, I'm just like, I check it because I get bored, but I also just check it like, because I'm just like, especially if I'm trying to look for something.
Yeah. I check my email when I get bored, or if I'm like really waiting on a response to something, I'll check my email a lot as if they're gonna like reply so quickly. I'm checking my email
Like
right
the
now.
Tumblr one.
Yeah, like the Tumblr one. Right now I'm waiting on code.vu to email me back because my blog suspension, I got my blog back, but they took my custom domain off, which understandable. It's not that big of a problem, so I went to go put it on, but I actually need to adjust a setting on it. But co.vu changed their login, and it is no longer like a password thing, or maybe I was connected with Facebook, I don't remember. Either way, you can only log in with a Google account now.
Oh, I hate that shit.
And they did not email anyone, or maybe they did and I just missed the email, but I didn't see it. But they did not do any warning, and there's literally no other way for me to get into my account because it was not a Google account. And I was like, maybe I just need to retake the URL. Maybe like things happen, and it was like, no, that's already been taken. So I'm like, what the fuck? I can't even use my URL because I can't access it. So I had to email them and be like, hey, I don't know when this change was put in. I don't really check on the site itself that much, but I needed to redo it on my blog, and now I can't get it because I can't log in. Help. And I was like, did I use a Google account? But no, I looked, and I looked in my email, and I was able to find like old co.vu emails. So I knew it was under my main email. So yeah, that's what I'm waiting on a response to now. Because I need my brand.
I need your brand.
Back so soon. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? This scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralger the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralger is the guardian deity of Alamigo, excuse me, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Whoa. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you wanted to pick up the trail again, you should head towards the little Alamigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. Okay, that's... And for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Jesus Christ. It's not that bad over there. I just hate the map. Now, I'm not certain how much...
That's the racism coming out.
Yeah. Now, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped you would linger here a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Whatever it is you end up, I wish you the best. How do I get to Southern Thanalan? Where am I? Where am I currently? Where am I currently? I'm up here. Okay, I'll just go across the map here. But yeah, my Kovu URL is like currently unusable at all. And I want it back. Oh, and then I got a goodie bag at work. And I posted this in chat earlier, Jenna. But, the goodie bag had like some post-it notes in it, and I was just kind of pulling things out. It had like some candies, a highlighter, a notepad, and then I pulled out like an eraser and some post-it notes, and I was like, oh, I got some post-it notes, and then I had to stop, and I was like, why am I excited over post-it notes?
Listen, it's the little things in life, okay? I went to like a Big Lots type store the other day, and like they had like sanitizing wipes on sale for like a big pack of a hundred wipes for like $1, and I was like, oh my god, that's a bargain.
The thing is, I don't even need post-it notes. I have like a plethora of post-it notes. So I don't know why I was so excited to get post-it. It's not even a color I like. But I also got a little puppet toy, so if you hear me playing with it, it's because it gives me something to do.
Oh, say no.
I first pulled it out and I was like, ooh, a puppet. I probably won't touch it, and it's really hard for me to put it down. We're in one of the many places in Final Fantasy that I hate being in. Let's attune to the Aetheryte before I forget. Oh, and then I got some empanadas after work, and they were so good. Why, yes, Hihibaru's my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. That was my customer service voice. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say, and why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having the answer to the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Okay, fair. I can't wait to get into the later expansions so I can get cooler looking weapons.
Oh, that's fun. That's always me when I like make an alt. I'm just like, I always like design their stuff with like the whole catalog of like what's available like up until the most recent patch, and I'm just like, oh, you're not getting this to Shadowbringers. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well met, adventurer. I'm Gizelbert? Jizzle
the cock? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for that.
You were so aggressive with it.
I was trying so hard to be funny. I think I overdid it there. A little.
I'm Gizelbert, head of the security here at Little Alamigo. I heard that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might it be as I can lend a hand? On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amalja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know.
What happened? It felt like you cut off there.
No, I just can't read.
You know what? That's valid.
Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Have some tea. Well, ain't ye considerate, my friend. My thanks, friend. What's that?
He was really acting like a white woman who's like, don't talk to me till I have my coffee.
What's that? A masked villain hiding among the refugees? Like as not. Me compatriots
Among us?
live among us. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they. Oh my God! I can't speak today. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they are dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Here's my reminder that my SAT scores were so good I got to skip an English class in college. Is this what you want? Is this what you want from a literary prodigy? Someone who can't read? You there, are you an Amalja? No? Then carry on. Don't talk to me until I've had my murder. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet thanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 moms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Okay. That guy on TikTok that does a good name, bad name, bad band name, and says I don't give a toot. Shoo.
I don't give a
I
Is
want
that
you.
like his band name or something?
I don't know. I also want you to know, like, you went so hard there that Discord was like, nope. We're not passing that through.
Discord told me no.
Discord said
Discord said I don't give a toot.
Yeah. Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting the description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. I don't give a toot.
I don't give a toot.
Could also be, I don't give a toot for, TikTok censorship. TikTok doesn't let you do fucking
I think
anything.
it'd be funny if some metal band was called that.
TikTok and Twitter censorship got people thinking that they can't say anything. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigations, seems to me you'll need that cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. So you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ulda, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. It doesn't help that I'm having trouble speaking because, my ears are trying to pop.
Oh, I feel that.
I've been having issues with my ears popping lately. Remember when we didn't have the Aetherite tickets to Vesper Bay?
I do. Cause I played the entirety of A Realm Reborn like that. Twice!
I only did it once, but...
My story with that's like kind of wild because like I remember I started one of my alts because I was like, oh, I want to get through A Realm Reborn before the update so I can see the difference between the before the update and after the update. And I was stupid for that.
You fool. Welcome back, Scarlet. How fares the investigation? I see, given all that they have suffered, it is a little wonder that the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. With that, more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there is an Alamegan, a native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Your Alamegan comrade is named Haribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. We know where he is. We talked to him. If it isn't Scarlet Evans, the Scions' rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. 413. 413 Gil. How close are we to Hawk Manor? Can I manage doing Hawk Manor in this stream? 7th Umbral Era quest. What level is this? Level 26. We can see about it. There's a good couple of quests away. Hawk Manor is the 28 quest. We're just starting the 26 quest, so we'll see. Scarlet! Scarlet Katana! You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Herbert sent you. Ugh, that worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realize Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Meffred, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. I am Meffred, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wounds are gone and infested, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it! I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarry Mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. She is 5 feet away from you. You can ask her. One of Meffred's in bad shape, you say. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that mean going against the elementals as well. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matters to her, she might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. I can't fucking read. Paranormal activity. You wish to aid the Alamegans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether... What? All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. I don't know what that means. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Okay, fucked up. Fucked if true. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the Resistance is free of this place. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with purging properties. If you bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Gridania would be like, oh, I'm sorry, God said that I can't help you. Gridania would be like, is anyone gonna help that man and not wait for an answer? I guess if I got off the map, this would be easier, huh? I wish this phlegm would leave my throat. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Here you go. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralgr, there's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscarone, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he'd like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Back to Buscarone. This way. Genuinely, I'm sitting here trying to think of conversation topics, and I just don't have any on me.
This is valid.
I
can't even talk about, I can't even talk about, like, Wizard 101 fishing because I ran out of energy for it. Like, not like me personally ran out of energy, but the game was just like, you can't fish anymore. You need to fill your energy up again.
Ah, Scarlet, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarrymill? Heh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Oh, and don't you worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon.
I was gonna say, we could talk about the game I was forcing you to watch last night, but it's like, that's not on topic, really.
We've been watching Illbleed. Sonic the Hedgehog and Nancy Drew are there.
And I almost said that they were lovers!
Well, are they lovers?
I mean, the game implies that their end game, but I'm gonna be honest, I think the girls should be together.
Yes, Nancy Drew and Nancy Drew the second.
Yeah, like the anti-Juba with a slightly higher pitched voice.
You're telling me the worm caused the accident? It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? God's bless you, adventurer. I'll see that galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. You're telling me the wolf did all this? Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need your help to find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. She might be as the woman's seen something. What was that sentence? Ah, finally, it's time you came about asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That's why I must leave you all. Do not worry about me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. With that I had known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool! That great big sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Not a fate going on. Ah! Okay, I'll fight it. Anyways. Pant, watch out, a goblin. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit? The oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think of that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. Damn, should I be standing here while y'all talk about this? I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. It's Scarlet Katana. Scarlet Gang. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Mislike. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything, and it's yours as long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Man, I have been having, like, nostalgia for Stormblood for some reason. I'm not a Stormblood fan, so that's what makes that weird. Like, I was even at work today thinking, man, I wish I was in the Stormblood areas right now. And then I was like, why the fuck do I want to be in the Stormblood areas? Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mefred? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and we'll tell you what I can. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trice, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Okay. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Okay. I'll believe you. Gundobald sent you. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Maybe you are in for it. I don't know why I took that path. Did I go up here yet? I don't think so. No. They're down here. What? Have I been meeting any masked man lately? Let me see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious, like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark me words. So true. Oh, I got a new doll yesterday because the new OMG Tweens came out. And I wanted to get Emma Emo very badly because she's a scene kid. And the tween dolls, they come with these little, like, booklets. If you've ever had, like, a fashion doll, usually you get, like, something in the packaging that gives you more information about them. And for the tweens, they get these little composition books. And I need to read out what Emma Emo's book reads because it's the most confusing fucking thing ever. So it's like a little composition notebook like you would get in school, and it has her name on it. And then it has like these pink broken hearts all around, and then a yellow broken heart, and then some like slime at the top. And then you open it up and it's only got 2 pages on the inside. And then it's got a picture of her. And on the other page, it says, this or that. And then it says these phrases. Adorably awkward. Music venue. Dots. Too cool for school. Nail salon. Stripes. Like, what? What does any of that mean?
Oh, you know.
It's been haunting me since I opened her. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside of them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are likely to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring them on to... Yeah. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilrid. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over in the craggy area north of here. The what area? I wish I could fly. How's that one song go?
I wanna fly high!
No, not that one.
I don't know what other song it would be.
I believe I can fly. That's what I was thinking of.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
That was in Space Jam, right?
Maybe. I'm thinking of a DreamWorks movie. I believe I can fly. Radio edit!
What? Is there bad words in it?
Oh, did they remove I Believe I Can Fly for Space Jam? Okay, so it was on Space Jam.
Okay. I thought so.
It was originally made for Space Jam.
Oh, it was made for Space Jam. Thanks for coming, friend. There's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping around? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Curl got your tongue. Humph. No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her!
Hold up. Other than appearing on the soundtrack for the film Space Jam, there's also other ones that were performed in, including, in Fox musical television series Glee performed a version of the song in episode 14 of season 3, On My Way. It's a mashup track with the song Fly by Nicki Minaj.
What season?
Season 3, episode 14.
What's it called?
On My Way. What? Winter finale of the 3rd season.
Oh! And it was a mashup with what song?
Fly by Nicki Minaj featuring Rihanna.
Okay, I remember now. I think that was, Vocal Adrenaline's performance.
Oh.
And, that was the first time we see Unique. And Unique's the one singing it. If I remember correctly. It's been a while.
More importantly, it was in the computer animated sequel film Ice Age 2: The Meltdown.
Is that what you were thinking of?
Probably.
I won't let you foil our plan. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. Okay. Man, my mom apparently likes Space Jam. She said she loves Space Jam. This is, we had a very short-lived family text group chat. Nothing happened with it. We just stopped using it.
Yeah.
That consisted of my mom, my sister, my brother, and me. And my mom at one point texted us, "There's a Space Jam 2?" And all of us went, "Yeah." And she went, "Why did no one tell me? I love Space Jam."
But I love Space Jam!
I was like, that's news to me. I didn't know you liked Space Jam that much.
Your mom's got some interesting taste. Like, first, what does the fox say, and now Space Jam.
Don't forget she's also a super Hulak.
Oh my god, that's right.
Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Wilrid mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundobald, Bertliana, God's preserves, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came, and they took me to their hideout, and they... The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In this meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Honestly, that group text chat that we had was crazy. My mom had us playing some, kind of, I think, what was it? A Family Feud game? Through text message? Oh, she texted me today. She is in Colorado visiting my older brother, right? And she texted me today a picture of her hotel room, and she goes, "Reminds me of a scary movie." And it looked like the hallway from The Shining. I know it's not that hotel, because that hotel is nowhere near where my brother lives, but... Oh, mighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better, but might be as Gundobald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the Seven Hells did I put that bloody map? I have it. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilrid to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. A knife!
A knife?
I hate Little Alamigo. I hate this map. Gone, the whole lot of them. Then it is as I feared, they mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zonrock? Wait, you said Wilrid spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded, all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. I love my whale.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome? It's all Orca now.
Oh my god.
I love It's all Orca now. Funniest fucking thing ever. I think it's Morgan that said that. Morgan has no clue the impact he made on my life using It's all Orca now. Wilrid, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were just gonna make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zonrock and make off with the lizard men's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you will pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for a youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Okay. No healers right now. So strong.
Oh my god, are you?
I am.
Oh my god.
Fucking attack! Thank you. One of the first times that I played this, I let Wilrid die, and I was like, that can happen?
Damn.
It didn't help that I was playing on a really shitty computer, but... Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Scarlet will wish to hear it as well. I'm Scarlet. Oh my god, the bees over there.
Hmm?
Man, I have been going absolutely crazy. I keep seeing spiders where they're not spiders. Like, genuinely, I'm losing my fucking mind here. Just the sight of spiders is starting to send me into just a rage.
Oh.
I am no longer freaked out by them. I just go, ugh, and just carefully watch them as I grab a shoe. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I never stopped to question his motives, but I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Ah, teenagers. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Hi, Potion. Hi. Hi. Hello. With that, we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put an end to this, a swift end to the creature, for sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Hi.
Hi.
Splish,
Hi.
splash, splish, splash. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hey, yo, Minfilia. Hey, yo. Welcome back, Scarlet. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarrymill in Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Hebrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamities, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Who asked? Who asked you, Tataru? Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. I got soup for that. I like that implies that we're having soup together. I leveled up. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. Their sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue the investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Neuroxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Scarlet. Why does Neuroxia know? Oh, what am I doing? I got distracted looking at the map. So I don't think I have to do my role quest before Hawk Manor because my next one is level 30 and Hawk Manor is level 28, so... Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One and the Ash Crown Consortium. According to the Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with the Digging One, Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Falgard Float in the North Shroud. I attuned over there because I have, yeah. I can just teleport there. Thanks, Lancer Quest. Mr. Smooth. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I looked death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. He came!
Just like he came for me, my fucking internet died!
Oh, rip?
Hi!
Hi.
Hi!
Hi! We gotta soothe him. I misspelled soothe with a B.
There's a bee?
There's a bee? You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. Thanks, because that's exactly what I needed. It was just another ordinary day. I was heading back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance, a masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork, that's what I wanted to— Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz can inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, though. But for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? How does killing them do anything? I fail to see how that connects at all. Yeah, people think it might be these things. Go kill a few and see if that does anything. I'm going the wrong way. Like, what is killing them going to teach me?
How to kill, obviously.
I will say, it's so much easier to get to this part of the story without all those other quests that they removed. I'm still in shock by how quick I can get through Realm Reborn now. Oh my god, of course there's a fucking... Ugh! Trying not to attract the fate enemies over here. I don't want to do the fate. That's not what I'm here for. I hate when a fate's happening right where you need to be.
Yeah.
And you're not high enough level to just pass it. Golem fragment. Realize I have a new buff. There we go. I like Falgard. At least this area. I don't like the other areas around it, though. But like the Aetherite area, I like it. It reminds me of World of Warcraft. In specific, it reminds me of, is it the Night Elf area I'm thinking of? It could be. I don't remember. Also, I should note that I played World of Warcraft like 10 years ago. Not even 10 years ago, like 14 years ago. My memories of World of Warcraft are from when I was a child, so... You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the Masked Man and his winged eyeball. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all victims have been comely maidens. Hello, Chi.
Comely maidens?
Comely maidens? I'd better watch myself, eh? Ha ha ha. Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that, after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southeast of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. And then what do you got? There is something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I don't know what comely means. I think it means like attractive? Or like just fairly attractive, like not super attractive, but like, oh, you're not bad looking, kind of, you know? I think that's what comely means. It's not a word that's often used these days. You really only see it in like old English games like this. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rock area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. We're whipping out the whale indoors. Sunny hates it when I pull out the whale inside. Agreeable. Yeah, it's like average. Okay, what am I doing? Fate failed. Well, I wasn't doing the fate, that's for sure. Oh, don't look at me. Yeah, this area is very reminiscent of, at least old World of Warcraft. Do the other one. Oh, cool. They turned away from me. Oh, cool. I can't go there anyways, so that doesn't even matter. I'll go around. Why are they just standing watch like that? Let me up. There we go. Oh, I can't do it in the whale. Fuck you. They'll never notice the giant whale. I like doing it in the car too, trying to sneak around things in the car. I am a master at avoiding things in this game because I don't like fighting. I hate grinding. Let's see. I don't think I can avoid that guy though because he's looking straight at where I'm trying to go. No, I got it. I hate grinding. I will find every possible way to avoid having to fight. I also don't like it when they start chasing me because it takes forever for them to stop chasing me. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. Yeah, experience from world map mobs are just not even worth it. Like, at the beginning, yeah, but after you reach, like, level 10, don't even bother. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like we've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. A monstrous bane mite appeared and you slew it? I don't know how I feel about that term. Slew? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgard. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with a blind panic? Slew. I don't like that word. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it the sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have been mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the bane mite at the very spot you claim to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know. I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Well, I burn to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown, lest you had forgotten. It was a rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Me avoiding enemies is just a natural state of playing Wizard 101 growing up. It's on the other side. No, it's over here. No, I got the eye mount on Nozozo, but I haven't used it yet on him because we haven't really been doing anything with Freaky Monkey 5.
Yeah.
But I remember I got it, and either you or Sunny was like, no, you. I don't want to see it.
I think that was me.
Man, I'm thinking about, like, overworld enemies and using them to grind, and then I'm thinking about Wizard 101. And then I'm thinking about the time where I was trying so hard to get to level 10 just to wear a hat, so I just kept fighting the Kraken over and over and over again. And then I finally got to wear the hat, and I think I found out it wasn't even dyeable. Worst moment of my life. Greetings, adventurers. Is there aught I might assist you with? Here's a fucking dead body. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Oh, shit. It took too long for that box to come up. I'm sorry. I don't know what he said. Give me a second. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal to solving the murders. There we go. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. The Hat and Wizard 101, I ended up being able to find one that wasn't locked to level 10 and was dyeable, so I was happy. I don't use that
That's the same energy as Final Fantasy.
It really is. I was so mad, because I grinded the Kraken multiple times, because that was the best way to get experience, at least back then, and also as a free-to-play player. Because at the time, if anything, I was spending money on Pirate. I wasn't spending any money on Wizard. It was Pirate only. Good evening to you, Scarlet. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan-level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body. Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. I thought that person's name was Noise, and I was like, Noise? Why are you a cat girl? He would be a cat girl. Noise was almost a cat boy. Instead of a bunny boy. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? Well, that's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name. Over at the Lancers Guild, the woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest of here. Wait. A memory comes to me. Of late there's been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench out by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendal, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Alright, we're sprinting. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, lead me to my thoughts. No. The sigil of the Dartinquois? No. The Dartinquois? I think it's Coup. The Dartinquois family. How is that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartinquois. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers, and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving... You almost got me to say a word. I'm not saying that on stream.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not risking it. She began receiving weird guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved to never speak of my experience until you appeared before me. Honestly, I think you're fine. I'm just like, I don't trust anyone. And so it's not like any other awful slur, but like to me, I do see it as a slur still. And so I'm very weary about saying it on stream. I know it's very contested as a slur. When you hear your brother yelling at people on CS:GO and calling them that, it makes you think a little bit. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. But like, yeah, like you'll notice, like even in my tweets and stuff, I try to just say like LGBT instead of like the Q word as like a umbrella, because while yes it is, to me I hear it too much as a slur to like be comfortable calling other people that. To each their own, of course, but I'm very, very careful about it. I very much try to just say LGBT+. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to cut through here. Aren't there usually marbles over there? Where were the marbles at? Well, there's marbles over here. Oh, I'm sorry. These are stropers. First, let's get a picture in front of the manor for the thumbnail. Oh, come on. There we go. What's this one? No. What's angry? No. 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 We're gonna do this, but we're gonna change her expression. Yeah. Stop grunting at me. Let's do it to this side. We've been doing a lot of... hold on. Can I make her look at me while she... No. Yes. Someone's over here. Oh, this is a World of Warcraft color scheme right here. This is World of Warcraft right now.
We're really Warcrafting, fellas.
We are fucking Warcrafting. No, I think red eye was good. Okay, here we go. I don't think I've ever been here during the day. I'll be real.
Yeah, and it feels like this area is like permanently like nighttime.
It is so weird seeing it during the day. Why is it? It's a haunted mansion. Come on. Hawk Manor now accessible. I'll go do... My return's not working. I'll teleport. I'll go do my Lancer quest while we wait for the queue. Aragon Lightbringer. Are they celebrating the new Aragon series? I don't know anything about Aragon other than it's a dragon. Ah, Scarlet, ever a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you are ready for the final trial. Very well, let us... Lettuce. Guildmaster Wayne! You are wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a dusk white lancer as we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong. A demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him. Not... How was I pronouncing his what name? Folkwas? Oh yeah, no, I get the queue popping at inconvenient moments. If that happens, I just skip the cutscene usually. Folkwas? We were in the northwest corner of the central shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others... You must help the others, arg. Be strong, man. I am sorry, Scarlet. The trial must wait. Pray make haste to the central shroud and help your comrades. In Scarlet, should Folkwas force your hand... Excuse me. Do what must be done. 12 speed be on your way. 12 speed? That does... It doesn't roll off the tongue as well as Godspeed. I'm sorry. No, I'm not gonna run on you. Central shroud. Alright, where are we going? Back up the branch. Maybe. Hello? Okay. Wow, it's so nice to see the game during daytime. I can't wait for this to go away in 5 minutes. And then we'll be left with 10 minutes of nighttime. Life can be nightmare. Ooh, that's a duty. I actually can't do anything then. I'll go back down to Hawk Manor, I guess. So I can't do anything right now. What's down this way? Oh. The hell are these things? Someone's up there. Uh-oh. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I wouldn't have turned away if I could just walk past them, but they were level 32s and I'm a level 34, so I can't just walk past them. Well, this is the only dance I have still, sorry. I need to do the other dances. In specific, I need the step dance. That's my favorite. High house attire, my beloved. Me going through two Realm Reborn characters with a high house top on. It's fancy.
It's fancy.
And relatively affordable. It's still expensive, but it doesn't bankrupt you.
I was gonna say, I can give Scarlet better clothes if you want. I have 55 million gil just sitting there.
If you want to get Scarlet better clothes, you can.
Yeah, what do you want? Make me a shopping list.
Surprise me.
You say surprise me? I'm gonna get her like the fucking cheetah print bikini.
She's a pirate. That's all you need to know.
Okay, so like the sky pirate gear.
Sure.
Or like this sky rat or whatever the...
If it screams pirate to you. Shout out to Scarlet actually being a wizard first, but then I was way more into Pirate 101, so she's just a pirate. My lore is that my pirate and my wizard are like I know this is kind of the lore that they want, but it's kind of, they are alternate universes. She's saying fund my glams, Jenna.
I will if you're... I was gonna say if you're on Aether, but no, I can go to any North America data center now. Give me your shopping list. I got gil to burn, and I also have my crafters up, so I could also just make it.
You can buy the stuff to make it. Not gonna lie though, I've been wanting to play Wizard more lately.
Is it because I keep fishing on it?
Yes. I should get the membership. I'm just like, but what if I get it and then I want to play Pirate? Then what?
They should really just like, why is it 2 separate memberships? At least give us a deal if we get both.
Right? Like, I know that they have like a family membership thing that you can get both on, but I genuinely can't figure out how to get it.
You can?
That's what I read on the site itself, but Jenna is constantly trying to give us gil. I'm no joke. She gave Sunny like 1 million gil just as a joke. Oh. If you zoom out, your dancing gets quieter, but if you zoom in, it gets louder. I like that. That's a neat touch. Can I say, does anyone in this thread smoke weed on Twitch? Is that allowed? I know I just said it, but am I allowed to say it? I swear to God, I'm going crazy. I keep seeing spiders where there's no spiders. It doesn't help that there's a fly in here, too. So, like, I'm already going crazy, number one. Number 2, this fly just wants to make my life worse. I'm gonna check my email again. Why does my email app keep defaulting me to my school email? School's starting soon, but I don't have any emails I need right now. The Sims 3 expansion packs are on sale on Steam right now. I'm also very impulsive on Twitch. I just want to say shit. I like to joke around. Is that a crime? On Twitch, it is a crime.
It is a crime.
Ah! Hawk Manor, my beloved. Honestly, I think Hawk Manor is one of one of my favorite Realm Reborn dungeons. It's got a hot lady in it. What more do you want? Oh, is it Hot Girl Summer? I'm not Hot Girl Summer yet.
Oh.
I'll be Hot Girl Summer once the Moon Fair starts. Ah, of course. Also, I'm a slut for mansions. That's another reason why I like Hawk Manor a lot. Why won't this bat die? Oh my god. This woman needs to clean her mansion. She's spending too much time murdering other women and not enough time making sure her mansion looks good. Like, come on, you can hire maids, you're rich. we unlocking doors? Okay. Oh, it's the piano room. Last Halloween, when they had the mansion open, Sunny and I would come in here and then just like be nuisances on the piano. Like, look at this. This lady's got fucking mushrooms in her house. Stay in your house. Combo.
Oh yeah, you talking about work stories reminded me. You know what really stirs my pasta?
What?
The people who like don't say excuse me or like ask for help, they gesture you to come over.
Ugh.
Or like they point at you, or like they'll do like the come on motion with their hand and like stare at you until you do it, and it's like, you are so glad that I do not want to make a scene, or I would maim you, actually.
My problem is, when people, cause our registers are kind of like a circle, right? I hate it when I'm helping a customer on one side of the circle, and then they just like start, someone on the other side just starts putting their shit down, expecting you to go over to them next.
Right? Like, no, you get in line like everyone else.
Or this is, I don't know why this keeps happening, but, basically, someone will come up, there will be 2 people at the registers, right? And it'll be 1 person on each side. I'll be doing something, and so they decide to walk around to the other person who's also doing something?
What?
Like, I genuinely don't get it. Like, what was I doing? I was like trying to take some stuff out of like a online package. And no, I was hanging those things up with some bras, right? And the girl walks up and she's walking towards me, so I start to go put the things aside, and then she walks around and I'm like, okay, maybe she's not coming towards me. And then she just walks around to the other side to my manager, who is also putting things on hangers.
What?
I don't know what that was about.
That was a hate crime.
And this happens all the time. Like, both of us will be doing something. And... Ow. Tank! 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 Yeah, but both of us will be doing something, and then the customers will literally just walk around. Even though both of us are doing shit. Or I hate it when there's like a line. Okay, so for some fucking reason, no one can figure out where the line is supposed to be. So we will literally get like 5 different lines starting.
Bro, I've like...
And they get mad when you tell them, hey, the line starts over here.
Oh my god. I've been to like I've been to the department store, like not the one you work at specifically, but like I've been to the one here.
Yeah.
And like they have it set up so it's like you know where the line is. Like
yeah.
Like you can very easily tell where the lines go.
Yeah.
Cause like it makes a line.
Also, I think it's really important to note that we have a giant fucking sign hanging from the ceiling that says line starts here. And instead, like, people will line up at different registers, which is not how it works.
Shit. I hate that shit. They do that. People do that at my work too, where it's like we have a very obvious line for something, but people will like go around where you're supposed to wait in line until someone can help you, and like they'll go like wait behind the person we're currently helping, and it's like that is not how it's supposed to happen. We've had multiple times where we've helped someone like before those people, and they would get pissy about it, but it's like we don't fucking know when you got in line.
Yeah,
we're too busy to notice that. Yeah. We can't tell who was here first.
And also, like,
we're paying attention to the people in line.
We have stuff like in front of the checkout that you can look at to buy, and so we don't know when people are just like shopping or if they're in line.
Yeah, I can't stop me because I can't read. So true.
It's so true. Like there's a sign on the ceiling, a giant sign. It's a giant red arrow, by the way. In big text reads, line starts here. And then we have like those belts, those like line belts, that has a smaller sign that says line starts here. I don't know, I guess we need something that's like directly eye level with like average people.
What you need to do is you need to make a box around the registers and then just have like a tunnel that goes to the registers. That's the only thing that's gonna work. People are like rodents.
Like at this rate, I'm thinking we should put up like signs on the fucking panels because we have like panels to protect from COVID, right? At this rate, we should just fucking put signs on each of those panels saying, line starts over here. And it's so annoying. So, like, it's like a circle, or it's technically not a circle. It's, I'm trying to think of the name of the shape.
Square?
No, it's, like an octagon. It's like a
hexagon? Pentagon?
I don't know, but it's like there's okay, we're doing this one first? Okay. It's like there's corners, right? And
yeah.
There's a register at each corner. The line is technically supposed to start in front of one of the corners. Instead, people will line up at each corner and also each side. And when it gets really busy, it's really fucking annoying. And also, like, we have a door right in front of 2 of the registers, and people will literally just walk in and walk up to the register. So, like, we'll have a line at the door, and then people will get all mad because they can't, like, access the door. And it's like, well, if these people would fucking read, they would see that the line starts across from them. So here's a reminder that if you go to a store, like a department store, they have a designated line area. Look for the sign that says line starts here. You'd think it'd be obvious, but apparently it fucking isn't. But yeah, like when we get busy, we have to tell everyone, like, oh, hey, by the way, the line starts over here. Usually, what fucking way are we going? We're going this way, I guess. And they will just straight up get mad at you. They'll be like, ugh, I've been standing here for nothing? Then yes, you have.
Yeah, that's your fault. Cry about it.
I had a guy pull that on me once and I was so mad.
Oh my god, my coworker was telling me horror stories from one of her previous jobs, and like, she had a job in food service. And she was specifically talking about her food service jobs, and she was telling me about all the times that people were like all the people who'd be like, when their order was taking a while or like delivery was slow, they'd be like, what are my children supposed to eat? And it's like, your food is coming!
I'm blowing her a kiss, but I have to go in and fight, so you can't see the animation, but I am. Don't you worry. Okay, I forgot what the new mechanic is, so if I fuck up.
This one's easy enough where you can just like hit it.
Okay, it's just turn away, right?
Yeah, if there's an eye, then you just turn away.
Do we have to fight the handmaiden that comes up? I'm going to.
I think so, because like she'll like eat it and like get powerful, I think.
Okay. Ah, shit. That was our stakes. I'll keep my... Oh, I keep forgetting to do... I do kind of miss the lamp mechanic. I didn't think it was that hard to deal with, truthfully.
Yeah, like if everyone just took care of the lamp, then like it wasn't hard at all.
And usually there would be someone who is dedicated to doing that.
Yeah.
I was usually the person who went after the lamps.
Same.
Oops, why did I do that one there? I'm an idiot. That was dumb. Anyways. Level up. The hot lady, no! Just killed a woman, feeling good. You're welcome. Okay. Not enough time to give a commendation. Fine. I got a commendation.
Hey.
Darkness has taken root within these halls.
Darkness.
Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Who are you? It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin shows well. A pity that your existence is the irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Bye. Wait a minute. Who are you? Fare you well, bringer of light. I got some Sorry, I thought I saw a spider again. I didn't. Oh, look at this drip.
Your drip?
My drip. I wish I could dye this. But I'll live for now. I'm gonna go do my Lancer quest while I'm over here. Oh my god, I'm just attracting everything. And there's a fate going on. Oh my god. Help, for the love of 12, help me. That was the duty? I owe you my life, friend. Another breath and I would have become worm fodder. A dusk-white lancer unleashed the fiends upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eye when he said it, mad bastard. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud, maybe in the direction of Falgard Float. I can't say for sure. I was concentrating on the Scalekin at the time. If it's the reckoning you seek, you are like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will have already alerted the whalers. I dare say the Duskwhite is being held at spear point as we speak, begging for his worthless life in a puddle of his own piss. Serves the bastard right and all. Okay, I didn't need to know that. I did not need that information. The Spriggans are after me. Where am I going? Oh. The real question is, can I get to where I want to go from here? I don't even know where I am. No, where am I? Full quiz.
Fuckers.
Gee. They're talking shit about your boy. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say. Fool, you waste your pity on false friends. It is only a matter of time before they betray you. Aye, just like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Gridania and a man of the Lancers Guild. Yet life was not easy. For want of the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been Sorry. Once again thought I saw a spider. I did not. You see that I'm going crazy here, right? It was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I had stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime, and so it was that I alone took the blame. Of course it was the Duskwhite, everyone said. Was there any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement. Instead, they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Would that I had the strength to force the truth out of those traitors. Would that I had the courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear. Okay. That I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. Why did I get a dick shot there? What the hell?
I'm sorry, the monkeys in Pyro 101 are Catholic?
Yeah. They're Spain.
You know what? Fair point. Are we gonna kill this bishop too?
Honestly, I don't remember. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage, a courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I am the greatest lancer that has ever lived. We'll have to argue with you on the fact that he did kind of say that he attacked children.
But otherwise, he did nothing wrong. Also, what if those children were racist, souls? What then?
You would teach them better. Because they're children. Take out their parents instead.
What if he was also a minor when he attacked those children?
I can't believe you would call a minor out.
Yeah, the minor!
What? Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Well, cause I am busy with something right now. Okay, now I can fight. Whoops, I did it again. I wasn't thinking. Get out of the ice. Thank you. I killed him. Impossible. Why'd you look like that, bro? My courage is absolute. Bro, watch out. No, come no closer. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Bro. Gridania is the easiest to navigate. They are racist, though. Bro, did he just fucking die? Jesus Christ, dude.
What level quest are you on?
30.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, dude. Warned you about those stairs, bro. Aragon Lightbringer is still over here. So Fulquez is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different. Had fate not dealt him with such a cruel hand, he would have well commanded a place of honor within these halls. But avails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It is enough that you are still with us, Scarlet. Bro, he literally died. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I have seen all I need to see. You have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I pass to you the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There is not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is up to you to seek out such challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength. Just as I once knew for a certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch, so too will you find or be found by an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. Lance Charge.
You really could've.
Yeah.
He did not need to die.
He really
didn't. I'm
didn't.
gonna be honest, I feel like my rage about him dying was only quelled because they gave us the city right after, and I was like, oh, hello.
Should I get the
So
ugly
true.
hat or the ugly shoes? I once again thought I just saw a spider.
Get the ugly shoes, because I feel like you're just gonna put the eye patch on real quick.
Yeah. But I would also probably put the my boots back on too.
True.
Let's see. I'll give the ugly shoes a chance. You know what? They're not that bad with this look. Ah, I dare say you might be the right woman for the job. The guild has an urgent need of a capable lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I've received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. I don't believe you, but okay. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we are dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet bound by allegiance, and who fits the description save adventurers. Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Alberic will receive you upon arrival. Alright, how do I get to Kurthus? It's, from Fulgurd, right?
Yeah, I think it's from somewhere.
I like how the Lancer quest and the Archer's quest are just like... someone in the guild was racist. Like, come on. Make up a new plot.
This is why you need to pick up, White Mage Soul.
Is White Mage not racist?
It's not, it's just, you gotta just teach a child self-worth. And she doesn't die. She's not killed off.
Well, to be fair, no one's killed in the Archer's quest either, but...
Yeah, but still, you just get a daughter.
Which one is the Where am I going? Oh, right here. You must be the adventurer of whom Ywain sent word. Greetings and well met. I'm Sir Alberic Bale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. Time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way, so it is that we ask your assistance with its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Astinian, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. Aye, you heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. Sure?
Sure.
My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Gridanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Lojdrinal might have knowledge of routes oft taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. We must act quickly, for you see, Astinian is... But I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief in the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Astinian was clad in black armor. Now go and speak not a word of what I have told you to anyone. I don't believe that anything that is happening right now. They are lying to me about Ishgard right now. Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives. Now that's a question I don't hear every day. You aren't plotting some unsavory act, are you? Even if you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Any road, we've caught a few fleeing to the North Shroud, what with Gridania being home to nearly as many Ellazin as Ishgard. It is no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you could do worse than to visit Florental Spire in the North Shroud and speak with a man named Idriston. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. Okay, so we're just going back to North Shroud. I'll just go there on my own. Someone's flying! I want to fly high.
Fly high.
Honestly, I'm thinking about replaying Sonic Adventure.
Listen, post-debut.
Yeah, post-debut. That's going to be one of my debut gifts. If we debut.
Spring of debuting soon.
We've been saying that
Watch
for a year.
out.
We're just gathering the last of our pieces, as we have been all year. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I am the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by the way of Kurthus. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor? No, I recall nothing of the sort, and such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest that you return to Lojran and see if he has any other theories. Bitch? What the hell? All my life I've been good, but now... Oh, thinking what the hell?
If you love me,
if you hate me, you can save me, baby, baby. She's on tour right now.
Oh my god.
With Machine Gun Kelly. You know, I saw Machine Gun Kelly live, and I don't remember anything of it.
I was gonna say, you've never talked about that.
It's because he was opening for Fall Out Boy. My mom live streamed it to her Facebook. I saw Machine Gun Kelly and State Champs live, and I don't remember either of their performances. I remember I was going to look up State Champs afterwards, and I never did. Machine Gun Kelly I could care less about, though. That's not my taste. No luck, you say. Most curious. Why? It is nigh impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied from Florental Spire. Which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense. Wouldn't the fugitive not want to put a distance of grounds between him and his pursuers? But by the process of deduction, it is a possibility. The climes of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That said, there has been talk of curious smoke wafting from a cave... Why did I say it like that? Wafting from a cave east of here. At night, where I were you, I might begin my search there. Here's place number 6100 that I hate in Final Fantasy XIV, Kurthus Islands.
You're just saying that because you can't fly here.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that bad when you can fly.
Increases damage dealt by 10. Okay, we're gonna put that here. Anyways. cutscene. Does Estinian show up? Do I have to do an Estinian voice? I don't know if I can.
I met a girl, I really thought she liked me. I'm sorry for doing you like that, Estinian. You didn't deserve that.
I don't know how deep I can go. This very well might just be the deep voice I've already been doing for guys, but... Let me sit up. That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. Good night, Chi.
Good night, Chi.
That is... I clicked. I did not do that. Ah, the fabled big lip Estinian. The eye, it rouses for another. Preposterous.
I miss you, big lip Estinian. I'll never forget you.
Our paths shall cross again. You can be sure of it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, bro. Bye. I don't know how I pulled that voice, I'll be honest. I don't know what it sounds like, but I don't know how I pulled it. Let's blow this popsicle joint. Get it? Because it's cold. Da-da-da-da-da-da. A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. By the fury that the eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing, soaring the firmament as if it were an extension of the land. That man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ishgardians and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds and mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Scarlet, you, who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence, irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgard's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it avails us not to... What is that word? Cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it, the soul of the dragoon. I would entrust you with mine, Scarlet. Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon, although that power has since become lost to me. It was simply by my force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear, none can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. You are our hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power of the dragon will avail you. I don't know what I'm reading. I'm half paying attention to what I'm saying.
It's a real Heaven's Word experience.
That a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Yes. Dragoon unlocked. I learned jump. When we jumping and popping, we're jopping.
Thanks. They've been quoting that a lot, by the way.
I was like, I'm level 36. Why am I not able to... I don't have the fucking stone on. Not yet. It is pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, Scarlet, a potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Estinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azores of the ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Huldreth, this dragon's eye, had been reborn. I mean not to discourage your skills, Scarlet, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the dragoon, that you may face Estinian as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past, that when our forebears resided in the southern plains in humble circumstances. I'm still not paying any attention to what I'm saying. I feel like you can tell. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meat that she... What?
It was meat.
Decided it was meat that she make them her own. So did she appear before Haldroth's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the Promised Land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. Oh, the Pope.
Oh.
Their journey brought them to a wide chasm whereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Needhog. Heedless of his own safety, Thordan fearlessly charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Seduced? Taking up his slain sire's lance, Haldreth hurled himself at Needhog, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Halone, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Needhog's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. This is a lot of reading. And there's still phlegm in my throat. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Needhog that day. Sorry, that was a weird way to read that sentence. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Haldreth himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own, and so it was the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldreth proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. But what is justice precisely? Justice... Would you shut up? Oh my god! Justice assumes many shapes and forms, Scarlet, and none can say that one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let us return to our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witch Drop. Witch Drop? Oh, and now I gotta... Return, teleport, get out of here. My stuff is moved around. Ah! There we go. Ah. Why are you rocking out in the Kurthus Highlands?
Party rock is in the house tonight.
Why are you playing the guitar in the Kurthus Highlands? I didn't expect this ride to take this long. That took way too long. Usagi Ackerman. You're into two very different types of anime.
I honestly forgot about Attack on Titan for a second.
You were just like, Ackerman, what's that?
Me like Ackerman, like my friends don't see?
I died in Witch's Drop once. I didn't realize it was there and I just fell through it. Oh, I have to go down it? Okay. Right here. Why are we meeting down here? Yo, why are we meeting down here? This is a weird place to meet up. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Ha! Sir Alberic speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion. With your lance, defend yourself. Okay. Where? What am I finding? Back thing over here? I want to jump. I want to jump and pop.
You gotta stop jumping!
Never.
Stop it!
Never.
You're tearing this family apart!
You cannot make me stop jopping. Because when we jumping and popping, we're jopping.
Your jumping and popping is destroying us, soul! You haven't stopped jumping for months! Think of your family!
When we jumping and popping, we're jopping.
Ah!
You have some skill, and I will give you that, and the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Alberic was not wrong about you. After all, now return to him. Your training here is complete. Oh my god. I can't have shit in Ishgard. Any stories to tell while I make my way all the way back down to the Sir Alberic?
No.
We can jump and pop.
No.
But why not? What do you have against jopping?
Everything.
What did jopping ever do to you?
It killed my wife's soul. God.
Jopping killed my grandma.
I'm just imagining Baby Branch, except he's like, this is like the K-pop troll area, and he's just like jopping, and then like his grandma comes in like, no! And I need you now, tonight, and I need you more
than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you, Scarlet. Clearly your trial was a rousing success. I need only observe your crystal to know as much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. Because when we jumping and popping, we're jopping is such a powerful line. You'd think that it'd be from jopping by Super M, but it's actually from jopping by Super M.
You gotta stop right fucking now. I'm about to jump and pop on your grave.
Let's go turn in this quest. And then we'll end for the night.
Like I'm gonna end your life.
There's nothing wrong.
I'm gonna jump and pop on you.
You're gonna drop on me?
I'm gonna jump on you. I'm gonna drop you up.
When we jumping and popping, we're jumping. I'm glad as a meme, dropping has never died. I don't know how old dropping is, but I feel like I know it like a brother.
You know what you and dropping don't have in common?
What?
Not dying. I'm gonna kill you. You think Twitch is gonna ban me at this point? Because I keep joking about
You might get me banned.
Oh no!
If I get banned, I'm blaming it on you.
You know what? That's fair.
You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. I got the 6 swag from her. So she went so far as to consort with devils, but that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed not... I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. This is the plot of, Evil Food Eater Conchita.
Thanks.
Oh my god. My brother came home and he brought, I think he brought food and it smells so good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, that person just appeared in front of me. Minfilia. Minfilia, what are your thoughts on jopping?
You gotta stop dropping soul.
Welcome back, Scarlet. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Two of La Hebrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength. By their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet, I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against the threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they hide in their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Okay, pick up the quest, and then we'll stop. I don't like not picking up the next quest before I log off.
Oh, that's the one.
Please be voice. Please be
the
voice.
Maelstrom
Yes!
requests our assistance.
I'm
Concerning
so
the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
This is all that dropping.
Yes,
Yeah, all the dropping.
and no.
Also the
It
Estonian
has more
voice.
to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
I don't know what happens in this cutscene. I'll be honest.
The
I don't
worst
remember
kind.
it.
A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Limsa.
Our task will be to slay the primal.
Slay.
The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Slayer.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived.
Coming.
But that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
I could take a primal.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
Titan.
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded
Company?
5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we,
Y'shtola.
Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
Alfino.
Alfino.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan.
I forgot
little though
Papalimo
it
was
may
here.
be.
He's so small.
So he's alone.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
great time to go on a month-long hiatus.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I can do Titan now. I don't know why my model's not picking up.
Oh no.
What is happening here? There we go. That was strange. Let's come sit down. We're gonna call it there. It's been 4 hours. I meant to only go 2.5.
Listen, Final Fantasy just be like that sometimes.
I actually got into it this time. I was like, I don't know if I want to like play for too long today, and then I got really into it. I don't have many other plans. I might be too tired to stream Wednesday, because I actually am working that Tuesday, and I have a dentist appointment before that. So, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. You gotta follow me on Twitter for any information. I don't know anything that I am doing. Jenna, do you have anything?
Not really, not that I can think of. I want to stream, I just, like, have not been in the mood to.
Fair. I might do art streams as usual, I don't know. I always say I will, and then I don't. Trust me, I want to, I just forget sometimes.
Be in the mood, man.
Like, I'm not just saying this as an empty promise, I genuinely do mean to do it. I want to go to my talking screen, but I don't think I set up all the audios yet. So if it lags out a bit, it's because I'm opening up Firefox. Is anyone I know streaming? Issa's playing Fall Guys. She's been streaming for like 3.5 hours though. I don't know if she's done or not. I don't think I have. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to. Give me a minute while I sit through Issa's ads. Because I don't want to raid her if she's about to end. Okay, it looks like they're still going. So, I'm gonna send you over to Fall Guys. Thank you all for coming. Follow the Spica Twitter and my Twitter to find our updates on stream schedules. Bye-bye.
Bye.